that you wanna stay, baby, just don't walk away. I need you now, fade it out. All the time we spent alone, fighting through the firestorm. Don't let me down, I need you now, 'cause I'm feeling worn out. It's getting to me, lost some heart trying to get on my feet. Caught in the madness, I feel you somehow. Don't let me go, I need you right now. I wanna be next to you, you wanna be next to me. Holding our paper hearts, fading out broken dreams. I wanna be next to you, you wanna be next to me. Holding our paper hearts, fading out broken dreams. I wanna be next to you. Tell me that you wanna stay, baby, just don't walk away. I need you now, fade it out. All the time we spent alone, fighting through the firestorm. Don't let me down, I need you now, 'cause I'm feeling worn out. It's getting to me, lost some heart trying to get on my feet. Caught in the madness, I feel you somehow. Don't let me go, I need you right now. I wanna be next to you, you wanna be next to me. Holding our paper hearts, fading out broken dreams. I wanna be.
Hello, hi Amy. Hello, Amy. No, no, I'm hearing myself. Why am I hearing myself? Oh God, stop. Okay, it's fine. Oh. I don't like hearing myself. It's terrifying. Hello. Hi. God, that's too. I had my own stream up. Okay, so I'm gonna try a different way of doing a chongus, but first I'm gonna take my antacids. How are you both today? Amy, Punky, how you doing? We little bit of excitement outside yesterday. Oh, that's good. Did you get some good rest? Working hard? No, you're doing it wrong. You're supposed to be playing hard. Well, you must have needed it. I don't know. I think I slept a fair bit last night too. 9 hours apparently. I'll take it. Considering I've been sleeping like 5 hours a week. A night, not a week. Not that bad. I have... Oh, hang on. Oh God, I'm tangled up. My God. No, yeah, just 5 hours a night. Which skein is this attached to? This one. Okay. Yeah, earlier, the corner that our home is on is like really prone to idiots, basically. Everyone speeds around the corner. And there's usually little accidents. Today we had a hit and run. The guy wasn't badly hurt, but his truck was a fucking mess. And good lord, the sound of it. He had like a big, like, I don't know, like a big red truck. Like one of them big GMC type trucks. And we've done do this. The noise, basically what happened is he was coming around the corner this way. No, he was coming around the corner this way, And this other car came in the around the corner, and as he was coming here, it just like smashed him in the driver's door. I heard a loud noise and I was like, what the fuck? And just assumed it was like a rubbish truck or something. And then Daisy started barking, so I went out. As I went out to check, the white car just like took off. It's like a little like Taurus or something, like a small low profile car. By this time I'm out there checking on him, a neighbor from across the road checking on him, and then another neighbor came out with her boyfriend, and like the guy couldn't get out of his truck because the door had been like hit right where it joins the frame. So this guy came along and did this big like manly like force the door open so the driver could get out, and he was okay. I went into full-on mama bear mode and took out like first aid, and he didn't need much. He only needed like an alcohol swab and gauze, but he was shaking, the poor fucker. So we had the cops out, and the cops were like, you sure don't need a paramedic? He's like, no, I'm fine, I'm fine. All he had was a cut on his arm. Lucky. So lucky. If that had been an actual car, rather than a truck that he hit, it would have been a fatality, 100%. So that was our excitement this afternoon. I hate working doing yard work on that corner because it's hidden and people just speed. Right, I'm trying to undo this triple stranding. So that was something. That was a thing that happened. And then we went to get lunch, and Lynn's mom's car started having hissy fits. Oh yeah, you can look on the map. Yeah, people just boot around it. And so when I'm mowing the lawn, I'm really anxious. But the damage done to their car, they can't have gone far. No, it's fine. I was like, well, at least you can relate to what I'm talking about. So yeah. Right. Yeah, people always speed around that corner. And so when I'm mowing the lawn, I'm always looking behind me. I mean, Amy could probably do the same and be creepy stalker. Whoops. Sorry, I'm just undoing the triple straining that I did. So my chonkers beat, I was going to try and triple strained it with a larger hook, but I just couldn't find a larger hook that worked. So I'm just gonna do it as it is and just do more rows. I mean, assuming you still have the envelope. I'm really bad. I'm like, I'll save the envelope so I keep the person's return address, and then I accidentally throw the envelope out, and then I'm screwed. I could. We could all just creep on each other. But standing out there reminded me that I really do need to do some yard work. Oh. Are we done yet? Yeah. We had like a couple of months where it was really dry, and then this last week has just been super wet, so the yard has just turned into a jungle. So, mowing and yeah, all that fun stuff. Okay, there we go. So yeah, instead of doing triple strain, I'm just going to do a single strain and just make the rounds larger. It'll look better that way anyway. Oh, excuse me. Uh, oh, jeez. I don't even... Yeah, the jasmine is trying to eat the house, so I need to cut that right back. And then, because the neighbors out that side have moved out, the landlord hasn't done any yard maintenance there in like 3 months. So their weeds are coming over our fence. I'm gonna message him and be like, I'll do it, but you have to pay me. Because if I do it, I'm gonna end up having to take days off stream because I'll be dead. But yeah, I've got a lot of lawn to mow. What size hook am I going to use for this? This is chunky. I feel like four, maybe? Maybe 5. Try 5. I think that'll work. But yeah. How's the heat for you? Is it cooled down at all? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think 5 will work for this. So I'm trying to see if there's like, I'm trying to think if there's any think about finding a form to petition the city council to see about putting some signage up or something on that corner. Because we have a lot of kids in the area. There's a big apartment complex across the road with lots of families. And it would suck to have something happen. I think I'm gonna have to rewrite this bee pattern. Oh, why did I do this so tight? Not really. No. I don't know what it takes. I'll have to, maybe I'll just see if I can find a clerk at the council that I can call and ask like what's involved. It's not a particularly sharp turn, it's just, the problem is the locals are the ones that speed. Yeah. Kind of reminds me, there was like a campaign in New Zealand about how country folk die on country roads. And the whole point is that when you're familiar with a road, you take more risks. Yeah. When we went out, we did do like a whip around the block to see if we could find any, like see any cars that had obvious damage, but they'd either buggered off to a friend's place or parked in a garage or something. Jerks. I'm such a mother hen though. Like as soon as I saw blood, I was like, oh, I've got to go get all my first aid stuff. I mean, it was literally like a small cut on his arm, so I didn't have to do anything, but I went full on Clucky mode. increase. What? What? What is going on? Here. It could be, I mean, it could be a lot worse. The accident itself could have been a lot worse, but the friend who has a big ditch, and like their entire street has this big drainage ditch down the side, and like every other week there's a car that goes in that ditch from speeding. Oops, no. Hey, that's my hair from before I bleached it. That's so fun. I now have this like timeline of hair. I just realized my camera's like really blurry and stuff. Ugh. Grab me. Configure. Brighter? Oh. No, actually that's too bright, isn't it? Okay, that's fine. Once I get the focus in. There you go, now I can actually see. Oh, where's my notebook? Who stole my notebook? Oh, never mind, I found it. Well, you gave it back very fast. We've got ink. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's the base pattern. So I'm going to push past that. Increasing 2. I really love this yellow yarn. It's so soft and pretty. And shiny. Okay, it should be a bunch easier now. I'm in this extra round. That will wiggle around. Yeah, it's got a really nice sheen to it. I'm not entirely sure if I'm going to have enough yarn of it to do what I want, but I'll find out soon enough. I think I was trying to get too fancy last time. I mean, I could still double strand it, but doing a single strand means the stitches will be closer together. We had the yummiest dinner last night. I'm totally obsessed with spaghetti squash. And I'd forgotten that we had some, and Flint reminded me, sorry. We had spaghetti squash for dinner. It's so good. It's like nature's noodles. And 3. Oh god, I just realized it's basically the same color as my hair. Okay, it's not really. It's almost the same color as my hair. I probably could have gone up to a 5.5 or a 6 mil for this, but this will do. So this is 5 mil and
Oh, hello!
hi, Mrs. B. Super bulky. Oh, hello. Hey, don't look now, but I think she might have a crush on you. Hello. Hi. That Mrs. B seems to follow you around a lot, Amy. Oh, I made that coffee strong. Like a little, oh my god. You are the cutest duckling ever. I think that would be amazing. Having my own Mrs. B following around. Would you waddle and quack too, or does that cost extra? My mind just went places. Anyway. Hi. Hello. Shake your tail feather. Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out scale for a Chonker's bee. And last week I tried, this is like super bulky yarn, so it's really kind of thick. Last week I was going to try and do a double strand and it wasn't quite large enough. So then I tried to do a triple strand, but I didn't have a crochet hook large enough. So instead what I'm going to do is just stick with a single strand and then just do more rows. Which is fine, and we'll just see how far I get with this. But yeah, I have two Chonker's bees that I need to make. And I need to figure out materials cost and stuff and craft time so I can set them up as incentives, like permanent incentive things. So we'll see how far we get with this, and then I have to work on a commission, but I'm not sure about the eyes. This is a project that I'm working on for someone. Oop. Yeah, this is supposed to be flat. So this is cats. But I'm not sure about the eyes. So the eyes are going to be needle felted, so they're not going to look quite so terrifying. But I don't know if that's going to be okay. Or if I need to change the size or the angle or something. But basically, I just drew them with This is based off someone of his emote, of their emote. So I took a photo and blew it up and then basically traced it. But I don't know if I need to change the ratios or anything. And I don't know if I want to put like the little mouth on there or not. But look at the sparkles. And it has to have a lot more hair as well. I'm going to do a bunch more and then I think I'm going to use my straightening irons. Yeah, it is. It's for cuddles. Oh my god, is that what happened, Okama? I just woke up this way. You don't think it looks a bit weird? So I can either needle felt it directly on, or I could try and do the shape. And I was going to try and see if I could make this part, the eyelashes, actually stick out a bit. It's probably just going to be up to that circle there. That. What do you reckon about the... I don't know about the mouth though. Yeah, it looks kind of silly with the ears fluffed up. But yeah, this is based on someone's emote. Thanks! It's on the way to purple here. The purple should be arriving in the next few days. It does glitter, doesn't it? I'm just looking in the camera. But I don't know if I should change the angle of the eyes and maybe like rotate them up or down or something. Okay. And I didn't know if I needed the pink mouth. This is with... It's literally just bits of paper that I've cut out. It's without the mouth. Actually, I kind of think without looks better. Okay, that's what I was worried about actually, was proportions. Because the, if I can find a picture. It's tricky when you're making something up on the fly. Yeah, I could do. I'll show you the picture. This is the image I'm working off. So it probably does need to rotate out. Right? He's got the cutest set of emotes. But yeah, just looking at the picture, it looks like I need to get the eye, rotate them up a little bit. But I kind of tried to use that as a reference. So that's if I finish the bee, then I'll be working on this later. Sit the bee. But the purple yarn is just, it's so sparkly. I love the purples. Yeah. So that's the plan, and I'm gonna needle felt them rather than using plastic eyes, so that it's optimized for cuddles. Where's my pin cushion? I probably don't just want to leave these sitting around. Right. There. That'll do. So I'm kind of looking forward to doing the needle felting, but also a little bit dubious because it's a lot of stabbing. Like a lot of stabbing. Well, it's got to be restrained stabbing. Unfortunately. But I think what I might do with that, when I get it in a position, I'll trace the outline of the shape onto the plush, because I've got the water soluble pens, and then I'll cut out each piece of it so I can trace around that too and get the shape right. Every day's a stabby day. So this is, if I were making one of my standard size bees, this would be the final round. But we're going beyond. We're gonna try and make it big. But I'm not sure how much yarn I'm gonna need. At all. No. Stop it. But yeah, that's basically all I have left to do. With the hair, it's basically just like untwisted yarn, so I'll anchor a bunch in and like comb it out, and then I'll probably just get, I've got some little tiny straightening irons. I'll probably just spritz it with a little bit of water and put them on low and then try and straighten it that way. Oh, you did? I'd love to see some pictures. I keep thinking about picking up the knitting again, and then I don't. My hair is so fluff. You can tell it's humid here. I frizzed. With big frizz. Oh, really? At first I thought you were talking about this. Like, it's just acrylic. That's interesting. Maybe I'll just try and straighten a few strands and just see how it takes. Yeah, the abuse of standing outside in the heat and humidity today definitely. I deliberately did a loose braid, but it's arguing with me today. I think I'm gonna have to start using stitch markers to keep count. I mean, dawn is good for all sorts of things, so you never know. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to start using markers. Or I can count to without much thought. 5, apparently, is my limit of... Now I actually have to count. Yeah. It's great actually. It's like a really tiny little straightener. It's only about that, like the straightening irons on it are only about that long. Like, 10 centimeters. I guess it's supposed to be used for like your bangs or whatever. So, yeah. Yeah. All the stuff that I've never worried about, but could now see the relevance to. I really want to see what the... Like, really fighting the urge to try and straighten mine to see what it looks like, because I know that would be a terrible idea right now. 2, 3, 4, 5. For 5. I may have to needle felt the eyes for this too, depending on how big it gets. I had chicken nuggies for lunch and it was good. Nuggies and chips. Nuggies and chips. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I've actually I did a bunch of research on shampoos for color treated hair, and the best reviews came in for a Tresemme one. It was just like a Tresemme color, but I actually have a couple of different I've got like a heat protecting serum and a spray. Oh, this stuff is real. It smells divine. And then I've got heat protector there as well. So I usually end up using both of those. But this smells so good. But I probably just want to give my hair a bit of a rest before I start assaulting it with anything else. Hash browns as well. It's like double potato. Yum. Yeah, I've got that one, and I've got an Aussie style brand as well, which is okay. And the one that I really liked was it was another L'Oreal one, I think. Oh. Yeah, I don't use any styling product afterwards because it just floops. Oops. Yeah, this one. About straightening it is about as much work as I do for styling. I figure if all else fails and my hair ends up being a disaster, I can just cut it off. Try again. No, not that low. I'm not comfortable in myself enough to do that at all, unfortunately. But I mean, like, cut it short-ish. Like, probably, maybe around your length, if I had to. I just don't pull off the short hair very well, though. Or it didn't last time I had short hair. Hi, Mab. Yes. We are on our way to the purpling. It's very blonde. It's very yellow. Like, very yellow. Do I use the same lip? What? The same lip balm as what? This is what I've been using. I haven't got any on today. This stuff. Yeah. But my problem is it's I used the blue one when I was doing bar work. Problem is my room gets warm overnight because I turn my air conditioning off overnight, and so it starts slouching and it gets sad. I'm actually looking for a new one. I need to get some more. But yeah, I like the tinted one. I wasn't sure about this at first, but it tastes so good. It tastes delicious. I know you're not supposed to eat it. I mean, I could just like take it into our bedroom because our bedroom has the AC on all the time. Yeah. Oh, hey, Cookie. I've got the cherry one. I got a 4-pack. And it was this one, the blackberry, cherry, and watermelon. The cherry I threw out because it basically just disintegrated, but the watermelon I keep in my bag. It doesn't really have much of a tint. The one that I really like, it's not a Nivea brand, it's actually Blistex brand. That's got a nice fragrance too. But yeah, I am due to get some more lip balm. Doing 6, so clusters of 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm so putting markers in. I was looking, it was another brand I was looking at. But yes, also with my hair dye, I ordered some lipstick too, which I'm very excited about. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Normally all I do is tinted lip balm and then I get anxious. Because it's like, I don't know, color and stuff. How are you? That's fun. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we did for my anniversary stream, one of the goals was 1, 2, 4, 5 was to dye my hair purple, and I had to get 2 colors in anyway, so I'm basically going to take a line from around here and up, and that's going to be purple, and then the underneath is going to be blue, just because I like having 2 different colors, and that's a really easy way of doing 2 different colors. So that's why I have the blonde right now. So, and I also got some purple color depositing shampoo. Lime crime. It's supposed to be like vegan and cruelty free and stuff. I originally picked it just because I really liked the colors. Like I know some of the other ones like Manic Panic and stuff that you can blend the colors with, but I didn't want to have to mess around with blending. I just wanted colors that I liked straight off the bat that I could use. So I'm gonna try. I got their purple depositing shampoo as well, so I'm gonna try that. And see how it looks, and I may need to take the ends, try and lift some more color out of the ends, but I don't know. I think it might be okay. Orange? Well, that'll be a contrast to having purple. That'll be fun. I've never been blonde other than when I was a kid. I've never had blonde hair. So this is weird for me. And I've always just had like box color dye, like brown aubins and browns. I've never done a funky color, so it's a big difference for me. Oh, fingers. Oh, go for it. That sounds fun. I mean, I'd be tempted to do greens or something, but I use a chroma key for my stream, and that would basically mean that my hair would be invisible. So I had to make sure I picked a warm blue as well, rather than a cool blue, because I was worried that as well the light reflection would end up making my hair vanish. With a green screen, I'm like, that would be a bit weird. Which is probably why a lot of Twitch streamers end up doing their hair purple, because it's opposite, you know. Oop. That, and of course Twitch branding. I just like purple. Who knows, maybe this will all of a sudden have me colouring my hair all sorts of funky colours from now until forever. This is a 5mm hook with super bulky yarn. So I'm trying to figure out, I don't know if I'm gonna have enough yarn to do this. Yeah, this is from the Devil Shop. This is actually, I'm making a bee, and this is Yarn Bee brand. But yeah, it's got a nice sheen to it and smooth, and it works up, it's super soft and works up nice. But yeah, I wasn't sure how much to order, so I've got 2 skeins of this, which is so like 150 yards to try and make a big bee. And I think I might be okay, but I don't know. I don't really have a pattern, I'm just kind of winging it at this point. I'll just see how big my circle gets until I think, yeah, that's right, and then I'll just work from there. But yeah, again, from the my anniversary stream, a couple of people made some pretty significant gifts, so that was the incentive, was me making them bees. Oh yeah, it can add up fast. If you're able to, a fun thing that you can do, if you can get into thrift stores, if you go to thrift stores, look out for like knitted sweaters and knitted blankets, because if you can buy them for a couple of dollars, you can take it home and just undo it and reuse the yarn. And sometimes, if you're lucky, you can find like mohair sweaters for a few bucks, and that is expensive. Hey, Coder. And it's recycling, which is good. Yeah. Good, thanks, Coder. Yeah, if it's something for me, I will just use like Super Saver. But if it's for someone else, if it's a gift, I'll try and use the nice yarn. And obviously if someone's paying me to make something, I'll use nice yarn too. Things are good. How's Coda? And hi Anna, lovely to see you again. The I would say the Hobby Lobby brand, the I Love This Yarn, is actually a really nice yarn to work with, and it's not too expensive either. But yeah, it adds up pretty fast. Whoops. If you can get things on, like, if you look out for sales at like your craft stores for like buy one get one and stuff, that always helps. You made your first whale? Aw. I'd love to see a picture of it if you feel comfortable sharing. That sounds adorable. I need to make myself something. Yeah. And you can often use a coupon from competitors too. So like if you have a Joann's and a Michael's nearby, you can usually use coupons from one and another. Well, that's okay. Why is that blue one still there? Wait, so 36. So this is going up, so that's 42, 48, 54? You're in a bit of a funk? I'm sorry, love. Just in general. Oh. Apparently I can't do maths anymore. It is 54. 60. I think I'm gonna have to go up another couple of rounds. Sorry, I'm sort of trying to math out how big this is gonna get. Oh, darling. Why did Streamlabs chatbot not give me my sign, my noise for you? Might be time to move back where you were. Is that something that you can, that's feasible? That you think you can do? It's probably just because I didn't restart the session actually. Or even chatbot thought that, yeah, that's true. That's possible. It's feasible. Well, I'll give you, I mean, I would say after having like the last, what, 15 months of like minimal social contact, and then like a month of catching up like you have been, that's a big change. There you go. But yeah, I imagine going from like no contact to lots and then back. Oh, your last friend just moved as well? Oh, okay. So you're feeling quite isolated too, I guess. Well, I mean, if it's something that you can do, um, and if it'll make you happier, that's not a bad thing, right? One, two, three, 5, 6. Okay. I can count. Ha! Is that how you do things, Flint? You just ignore everything I say and just agree? Because I could probably work this in my favor. Oh, hi, Emilio. How you doing? I've seen 5, 6. Oh, did you have any family nearby, or is it just your friends? 6, 8 that moved. What I'm doing here is I'm counting out the stitches, so I know whenever I get to one of these, I need to do an increase, and that way I don't have to keep on counting on the row. 5, 7, 8. Because counting is poos. I mean, it's also useful, but it's hard. Alright, so now we're doing an increase and then 7. Ah, okay. Is there any reason that you have to stay where you are? Or is there any... It is, yeah. I want to say, well, a lot of time people leave their hometown for a reason, but if you leave for college, then that's probably okay. Yeah, I would be lost without Twitch, which is basically my entire social existence now. When I'm not engaged in party conversation with Flint. Intelligent debates over things like where did the word apple come from and stuff. But yeah, Twitch has definitely kept me sane. Look, I did it again. I put it back in. That's true. Twitch can absolutely not do those things. Well, hopefully a solution presents itself where... Or you can make something. I'm glad you have Octavius though. Even if he is a turd. It's gonna be a very, very big circle. Oh no, I think the neighbors are playing music. Oh, that's good. That's something. I finally was able to get some nail clippers to do Daisy's claws. And I was really anxious about it because our other dog, when you tried to cut her nails, would scream bloody murder. Like you could literally just touch her ear or touch her foot and she would start freaking out. And I was always worried that we'd end up with like animal control or child services knocking on the door. I finally got nail clippers and went to do Daisy's paws. And it was fine. Like she wasn't concerned at all. The problem was is that she was trying to help. So she wanted to see what I was doing. So she was like trying to like nose and like lick me. And it was like, it's very finicky. But I want to get her claws down a bit lower. They haven't been cut in a while, so I need to do them like a little bit at a time. So that we can actually get her going for walks. But we won't be able to walk her during the day because the roads are so hot. There's no way I'm going to be able to get Daisy to wear doggy boots. She'll just eat them. Hi, Jackie. But yeah, Daisy's not been trained on how to use a harness properly either, so she just pulls and pulls. So it's going to be fun. But before I do any of that, I've really got to get her claws down. I got a mosquito bite on my toe. Yeah, I mean, I was able to do her front paws, but I think I'm gonna have to get Flint to help so I can do her back feet because she's just curious. And she loves being touched, so it's all excitement for her. But we're probably gonna have to try something like that. She just wants to be involved with everything. She's a good dog. Like, you can pretty much do anything to her and she's like, okay, sure, whatever. She's just a big old goofball. But yeah, I'd like to be able to get her out for walks. Definitely need at least another round. An electric... Oh, okay. I don't know if I could use electric stuff. She gets a bit skittish with noises. Yeah. The clippers, the cutters I got weren't too bad. They seemed to, took a little bit of effort, but they did seem to cut. But that's the other reason I figure if I can cut them and then we can go for a walk and that'll kind of help file them down. Hopefully. I mean, I don't know. I'm just kind of making shit up. But... yeah, there's definitely some things that Daisy's not fond of, and electronics is up there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 9. Now, the clippers that I was gonna get, they sounded really good. They had like apparently they had like a cuticle guard or something in there, so that you couldn't, I don't know how, but it would basically stop you from cutting through the center of the nail where it would bleed. That's the word I meant, the wick. Yeah. Yeah. Because Daisy basically, like, we needed to cut them anyway because we have a wooden floor, so she sort of skates on them. But yeah, quick. But the clippers I got work. But yeah, so it's gonna be a tag team to get Daisy's back feet. Luckily, she loves Flint more than me, so as long as he's playing distraction, I should be able to cut her toenails. She is such a daddy's girl. It's fine. I know where I stand at least. Yeah. Actually, I need to look at getting one of those shaving pens too. Was it styptic pens, I think it's called, or something. You can use those on the yeah, styptic pencil. You can use them on the claws, so if you do cut them too low, that helps stop the bleeding. And you can get them for a few dollars. I'm having concerns that I might not have enough yarn now. No, I wouldn't worry about other people saying stuff about your dog. Everyone's a critic about someone else's pets. Yeah. Our Daisy's a big baby. What sort of dog is she? Daisy's a pit bull. Oh, a beagle! Oh, I love beagles. Yeah, Daisy is a big old goofy pitty. She's basically like 55, 60 pounds of wiggly love. And excitement. She is. She's 7 now. Wait, that's based off her. Daisy got lots of pets earlier today. She is super soppy. Like she lives for affection. And she loves everyone. Yeah. I don't know if I've got any. Aww. How do you see your followers, Melissa? Oh, that's a good point. It's kind of tricky now, isn't it? It used to be that you could see it earlier. Hang on. Channel. Let me... Whoops, mute. I think there's a setting in dashboard that lets you see it. Oh, is it just under your profile picture? It doesn't tell me. Oh yeah, it does. If you go to your channel, and there's like a thing that says, yeah, it's like about, and it should have your picture, and then under that, the number of followers. I don't know if that tells you who your followers are. It just tells you how many you have. And you could go here. Oh, hang on. Whoops. But put your name in where mine is, and that will actually give you a followers list. I'm assuming if you click on that link, it'll probably just take you to your own dashboard anyway. Oh, geez. That's big, Carter. What are we at? This is... That's about 6 inches. I think it needs to be bigger. You're welcome. Do you think that'll be big enough for a Chonka's bee, or do you think it needs to be bigger? This is basically the nose. I feel like it maybe needs to be a little bigger. It's the same size as my face. Go big or go... Well, yeah. My concern with the go big and go home thing is that I might run out of yarn. A lot of the time, Melissa, people will do it. If I can find this... It's... Well, I can't get to the store to order more. That's the problem. Yeah, this is the first Chonka's bee, so I'm kind of figuring out how much yarn to use. I mean, worst things come to worst. Hey, Putty! I can undo it and then use the yarn for something else and whatever. But yeah, I haven't figured out how much yarn I need for it. So I'm kind of figuring it out as I go. But yeah, the nearest place where I can get that brand of yarn is on the other side of town. And I don't think Flint would take me if I asked, because it's a long way away. And I don't know if I could get matching dye lot either. How much I've used? Actually, let me say. Not sure. I probably will be okay. It's supposed to be 5 ounces. Okay, so I've only used like 1.5 ounces, so I'll probably be okay. Less than half out of a 5 ounce skein. Oh. I'll just keep going, and if I run out, I'll undo it. If I don't, I don't. Ugh. Yeah, indeed. I was gonna double strand it, but honestly the stitches are smaller, so I went a single strand, so I think it'll look nicer. I think I'm gonna try 2 more rounds. Oh, I need to mark it. And we'll see what size it is then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 10. But yeah, a lot of the time, Melissa, people will follow non-streamers. A lot of people don't realize that you're not a streamer, maybe, or you might do something nice in a channel and someone will be like, oh, that's a nice person, and they'll just toss you a follow. 1, 2. It could also be like Commander Root, and some of the stat collecting bots will also follow like everyone. I mean, even if I do get to the store, it doesn't matter too much if I can't get the same dye lot because it's in stripes. So, but I got 2 skeins of yellow, 2 skeins of black, and 1 of white. You do have to stream, yeah. You have to have an average of 3 concurrent viewers over a week, I think. I think it's 3 concurrent viewers and 50 followers. Oh yeah, that's true. And a certain number of hours. Yeah, I can't remember what the it's like 20 hours or something. Yeah, 20, 25. It's not a lot. Over a month or something. But yeah, if you've been putzing around on Twitch for a while, you've probably accumulated a few followers just through social contact. That makes it sound like you've acquired some sort of weird STI, but you guys just being all adorable. Yeah. Of course you can have. Why would you not be allowed to have snacks? Aw. Oh my god, you guys are adorable. Skippies be cute and all. I think I am gonna have to needle felt the eyes for the Chonkers bee. I have to get paper and pen out and draw a couple of different designs. Ah. Amy did say she was working hard. Really tiny eyes. I think it would give it that kind of a myopic look, you know, when you see like the stereotypical librarians who take off the glasses and they're squinting because they can't see. Like teeny tiny eyes like that on that. I think the largest I have is like 10mm. I mean, it might still work. It might just make it look really cute. I think I'm gonna have to make the stripes wider as well. Good thing is I bought an extra box of fiber fill last week. A reversible mood octopus. What is that? Other than an octopus that's reversible and moody. A big snacky. What sort of snacks have you got? Why do I not know what a mood octopus is? Yes, please, please, please. You don't need permissions to post links. I need to know what this is. Yummy! So that's now... So basically one row is adding an inch. Is that ish? Oh my god, that's adorable. Oh, can you just sort of flip it inside out? Oh my gosh, really, Nut Cookie? Oh, you're using Paintbox. I love that yarn. It's so nice to work with. Basically, all of my... that top shelf is Paintbox or Simply whatever from Lovecrafts. Yeah. And I do like Lovecrafts as well because they only charge like $6 shipping. You've never been to Cadbury World? Oh, one day you'll have to go just so you can take photos for me. I miss Cadbury chocolate. Alright, so we're now at about 7 inches across. So ratio wise, let's have a look. Oh, this is almost square actually. So it would potentially be, that's pretty big. Should I make it do another round? It's a little bit longer. I'm gonna end up probably having to double. Is that really Miss Spade? I'm disappointed. I'm shocked. Did you write a strongly worded letter in crayon to a local MP? I bet they don't even have. I bet you don't. They weren't even boats. You don't have a river of chocolate. You can't ride the boat through the river of chocolate. Rubbish. Was there at least a never-ending gobstopper? I really can't decide if I want to go another round. It's just the way that the increases have worked. Once it gets full, it'll kind of straighten out a bit. It's 7 inches from point to point. I have small hands, but yeah. But yeah, see, it kind of works into a bit more of a circle. Yeah, because it's going to be probably just a little bit about that long, I'm guessing. So that's 9 rounds. 9 works. 9's a multiple of 3. All right. You're welcome, Melissa. I'm glad we could help. Have a wonderful nap. All right, so I'll do one round of single. And then I'll switch to black. I was going to go for a slightly larger hook, but I'm kind of glad I went for this one actually, because my tension's kind of high, but they're nice and snug. Okay. So we got fishing in Stardew last night. We got fishing up to max level. We got our squid for Willy eventually. So I don't know. We have to figure out what I'm going to do next week. I really enjoyed just playing Stardew this week. It was kind of nice just having one game and focusing on it rather than bouncing between 3 different things. Oh, it was this week I was planning, well, this coming week, I was planning on doing a crochet stream on Wednesday as well. So having Wednesday and Sunday being crochet, and then Thursday, Friday, Saturday being games. What I should have done is weighed the skein at the start of this row. And then at the end, and I would have known how much one round would use. So the original pattern uses 4 rounds per stripe. So I think we'll just double it. It only has 2 black. It's not going to use much at all, actually. I just realized 2 black stripes and 1 yellow stripe, and then the yellow at the end. No, I don't feel pressured. It depends on yard work. It isn't Hades. No, I am attempting to make you a giant bee. So far its face is 7 inches across. I plan on doing, let's say I plan on doing QI tomorrow in Discord. Oh, Jesus. But it depends on yard work, basically. But probably, because it's comforting. And I like just hanging out with friends. And streaming is nice, but... So you mean like Humble Bundle and stuff? Oh, geez. Yeah, fanatical. Right. So... 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17, 18. 9. Jesus. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18. So that's... I'm like trying to count my fingers. 8. Let's see what it goes with 8 rows. I'm making this pattern up as we go, by the way. So this is going to be the face of said Chonker's bee. You don't know. Yeah. Graham is who this one is for. I can make it bigger though, Ram. If you want it bigger, I can make it bigger. Just say something now. This is the face with... Mrs. B's like, more power! It's gonna be pretty big. But basically, as long as I have half... How do I figure it out? As long as I have half the skein left for the center stripe. Yeah, but you're the one the bee's for. So I have 2 points. Hey, you lied. 2.7 ounces. So that's probably about as big as I can get it. Okay. I just didn't want you to be disappointed in my chonk not meeting your expectations. That's a phrase. But yeah. I have 2.7 ounces out of 5 left. So 2.5 is half. Go figure. So that's enough to do that, basically, and then half the stripe. So the other half of the stripe, and then the butt will be the other end. Look, I did math. Well, I've cut it now, so we've made the commitment. I'm really looking forward to you getting this, Ram, because I'm including a little extra something that I made just for you. And I'm really excited about it. No, it's not terrible. I promise. I'm really bad at keeping secrets, so it's been incredibly hard not saying anything. Like at Christmas time, when I've got something for Flint that I'm really excited about, it's like really hard not to just give him the thing and be like, open it, because I get so excited. That's 100% what it's gonna end up being, Carter. Absolutely. Whoops, that was a weird squeak. Did you guys see the pride bee that I made last week? Me, it's so, I love it so much. So someone said it looked like a hacky sack. Yes. Pride bee. It does kind of look like a hacky sack, actually. But I was very pleased with how it came out. It's got... I loved it. I was trying to decide if I want to add a split ring to it so I can put it on my bag. Little bee. The color is so much more saturated on this camera. Yeah. I think I used the right flag. I just love that I had enough yarn here that I could with all the different colors that I could do it. That is a purple, by the way. You can't really see on this camera, but you can kind of see the purple on this one. We have plans for a bunch of different bees. So, black yarn. This yarn is so soft. I do have one question for you, Raya, regarding your bee. And that is, how do you like your stuffing levels? As in, do you want to be able to cuddle it? Or do you want it firm? Like, do you want it squishy or firm? I'm feeling like a very, very naughty girl for asking these questions. Where is the end of this fucking yarn? It's going through both ways. I am such a perv. I'm 100% a perv. I'm not denying that at all. What did I do to this? Because, like, the commission that I'm working on, I was specifically asked to make sure it wasn't overstuffed, so it was well cuddleable. You know what? Fine. Why are you doing that? Oh, fake. Had to take the band off. Ugh. There we go. Now we can work from that end. Ugh. I think 8 stripes will be enough. Oh, I just took... I need that in there. Ugh. Hey, Brickley! There we go. I'm just burying the ends here under the stitching, just so it's tidier. It makes it stronger at construction. I just realized it's probably why the belly of this is just a little bit wider than the top. Because it's just a bit thicker at the bottom. My beak got a chunky butt. Yeah, it's thick. Gonna even Nope. Stop it. Okay. Sturdy but squishable. Gotcha. These are important questions to ask. Sometimes you want to be able to cuddle things, and sometimes you just want it to sit on a shelf, and sometimes you just want to rest your head on it. This would make a good pillow. Yeah, I went and got another 5-pound box of fiber fill last week, so I have plenty of filling. That's right, I buy fluff by the pound. This yarn is very soft. Yeah. Niggly baby. Gauze. And that's pretty good. I mean, I could try and add claws and a noisemaker to this. Like one of those weird, like, you'll get the sticks that you turn and it makes like a cow sound. I could put that inside here so you could have a mooing bee. The mournful moo. They would be pretty cute. It's fine. I'm just joking. The movie. I've got so many ideas for different beads to make. Bean? What? No. You don't get a bean. But thank you for subscribing to me, darling. What happened to your onyx? You're not getting a bean. You can eat a bean, but I'm not doing a bean for you. That's not how this works. No, don't you bloody get involved. I'm not doing a bean for a sub. I'm done with the beans. That's spousal abuse, that is. That's true. That's like a Pavlovian reaction for you, isn't it, Mrs. B? Did someone say beans? I'm almost waiting for him to like walk in here with a bean and just try and convince me to eat it. When Flint, it's automatically lava bean. No, I'm not doing... You don't even have any of those. I know you don't, because no packages are coming with barbecue flavored worms. I'm also not eating a barbecue flavored grub. Though to be honest, I think I'm more inclined to do that. Hey Fitzy, welcome! Alright, have good luck key wrangling. I would definitely rather eat barbecue worms. Like crunchy barbecue worms, I think. I mean, it's kind of the same thing, isn't it? Oh yeah, this is gonna be big. I mean, Flint, if you really want to eat barbecue bugs, we can just go outside with some barbecue sauce. Just lift up some lumber in the yard and squirt a barbecue sauce and away you go. Yuck. That's gross. Really gross. Right now my brain is thinking about bugs, so I keep seeing movement out of the corner of my eye and being worried that it's a bug. Hey Ra! Hello! Out. I have itchy toes. I do need to come up with something for that's not beans for subs. You added them to your... The cheese, for some reason, the idea of the cheese flavor. Oh no, that soda looks terrible. Cheese flavored bugs bother me more than the idea of barbecue bugs. And I don't know why. I mean, if it's all the same to you, I'd rather just go back. Oh, the spiral? Yeah. I'd rather just go to Sheps and get some more of those date bars. If we're talking about snacks. Like, if that's all you have in the house to snack on, like, how hungry are you? So, like, really, like, are you Cadbury chocolate snack hungry, or are you bacon cheese lava snack hungry? This swirly gotcha? Hey, Necro! Oh god, that sounds terrible. No, this is going to be a bee. A giant version of this. Yeah, texture is definitely a big thing. And smell. You want all the foods? You want to eat bacon cheese crickets, Necro? Or maybe buffalo wing soda? I mean, it could be a hat. think it's probably too big for a hat, actually. Yeah. That's the point. It's gonna be a chunker's bee. Whoops. So, I'm still trying to figure out. Oh. Scales again. So, basically, I've used 0.4 ounces over 2 rows, so 0.2 ounces per row. But we'll see if that carries on. I'm trying to figure out how wide to do the stripes. So, I'm doing 8 stripes at 0.2. How many ounces in a... Oh no. These numbers are stupid. .6 ounces. Really? Times 2. 3.2. And what was I at with this? I was at 2.7 with the yellow, right? 2.6. So 1 point. Alright, I'm mathing. I'm trying to figure out things. 5 minus 2.3. So, hang on, if we do, so if we're saying we're going to do 9 rows, so 9 times 0.2, 3.6. I think that'll work. I think I'm going to try and do 9 rows per stripe. And I think that'll work out. I think, maybe. You know, out of all those sodas, I think maybe the pumpkin pie and the sweet corn might not be too bad, but the others just sound terrible. The description of that soda is a 6-pack of most loved sodas. Who loves that shit? How is it most loved? Bruv, thank you for following. Welcome. We're gonna shoot for nine of them. Thanks, Brickley. Necro, how's civilization going? No, no worries. Not surprisingly, there's bees in there. Bees. Oh no. It's yeah, I was given a key for the premium thing off Humble Bundle yesterday. So I'm trying to decide when I want to tackle that. Because I've got I think it has all of them. Oh, the white balance is doing weird things. Let's turn that off. Otherwise it was being so kooky. Yeah, the Humble Bundle has like the Platinum Edition for like $9 or something with the bundle. So I was like, I want that, but you know, someone's like, I've already got it. If you want it, it's yours. The last time I played, I won by culture, and it made me laugh because I won by... Well, they were grumbling that I made them all wear jeans. Yeah, I've played a little bit of it. I have really enjoyed it, but I've, you know, with like all the expansions and stuff, the climate change, sounds fun. Right? Shaka Zulu was like bitching about me making him wear jeans. It's like, oh, colonialism. I didn't look to see if I get the Moldy with that edition. I hope so. I can't remember. There was like, I used to enjoy playing as the Russians in Civ 5, I think. Because there was some like starting bonus that they had that I liked. Ah. But yeah, I get to, but it means I can have New Zealand place names, which would be kind of cool. The black really doesn't work well on camera, does it? But I think in earlier ones I used to often play as the Egyptians. But I can't remember what it was. Actually, I think I may have played as the Russians because they had the Empress was Catherine. I always like to try and do religious domination too, and I'll make them like the name of the religion be something like pie or cheese. Because it entertains you when you get the emissaries and they're like, please teach us the wise ways of cheese. It's like, okay, sure. It's cheese. Mmm. Let me teach you the way of apple pie. It is so nice working with chunky yarn. Because it doesn't make my hands hurt. And I'm kind of a big fan of that. Oh, that could be interesting. Are you going to stream it at all, or are you just playing it for yourself? I'm always worried with it. This is crochet. Knitting is with two needles, whereas crochet is with one hook. Yes. Yeah, I started off learning how to knit. And then I started to learn how to crochet, and I haven't knitted since. So the thing that I like the most about doing crochet, like this one, if I make a mistake and my hook falls out, hey Jacob, then, you know, like it's one stitch. Whereas if I'm knitting and I drop my knitting needles, I can lose like hours of work. I'm good, thanks, love. How you doing? Australia declared war on you? Jerks. Bloody Australians. It's so hard to play again. Like, it's so hard for me to play a game and not stream it. I really need to work on that, actually. Well, I mean, you say that. The fabric that you make, or whatever you make, the stitches look quite different. I don't think I have anything here that's knitted. Everything that I've knitted, I've given away. Um, but yeah, the structure of them looks quite different. It's cold. Oh yeah, I suppose it is moving into winter there for you. Um, but yeah, crochet is really good if you want to do like lacy stuff as well. They're both good crafts for different types of things. But it is tricky. Like there's some things I think that are gonna be better one or the other. Like socks, I think would be better knitted because the stitches tend to be smaller and flatter. It's been so warm here lately. Summer hasn't even really officially started, I don't think, and it's already been hitting like early to mid 30s. No, 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 I haven't. It is I bleached it the night before last. I'm gonna be dyeing my hair purple. And so this is a step on the way so that the purple comes out nice. So no, I'm like a dark ash brown mouse, just boring mouse brown. So this is quite a change. It's weird having yellow hair. Okay, Brickley. That's a very fancy like way of doing a look. Yay! Good shit. That's what we were talking about yesterday. I mean, I don't know how you would crochet glass beads. I guess you could put beads onto the yarn as you were crocheting it. Perhaps. Like you could potentially put a bead there on that loop before working it, but no, it's not something I've ever tried to do. Sounds like it'd be quite finicky, but it'd be an interesting look. That is true, Coder. I'm sure Rayam would love to have a bee made out of my hair. I mean, I'd rather keep my hair. I mean, the color's not that far off, really. No, that's not the special surprise. God, how creepy would that be, sending someone something made out of your own hair? That's kind of fun. I guess it's definitely a perk of having naturally pale color hair, is that you can do this with stuff. I really ought to just trim these. Honestly, with that, it'd probably just be easier to crochet a shape and then come over it with thread and beads and add to that afterwards. But yeah, I haven't been blonde since I was like 5 or 6. So it's really alarming when I look in the mirror or look down and realize that that's my hair. So with my, I have purple and blue color coming in. And I've also got a purple color depositing shampoo. So I'm going to try that first and just see how that sits on the color, and then decide then if I need to lift more color out of my hair before I do it properly. So I've got enough powder and developer for another go. Yeah, I think it'll probably be okay. My friend Vixen said it would be. She's been coloring her hair fun colors for a while too. And it's definitely quite pale. It lifted a lot more than I thought it would, especially because the underside of my hair was quite dark. Like, it's definitely a different color, but it's not even that as brass. Like, I don't think it'd be, I thought it would be more orangey, but apparently that's just because of the product that I used. It's supposed to be good at preventing that, and it has some, like, I don't know, fancy bonding shit or something in there. Well, I mean, it depends on what I'm making. Like, this is a bumblebee, so naturally yellow and black. But yeah, it depends what I'm making. Last week I made a little pride bee, so that was based off the colors of the pride flag. I'm working on a commission for someone, which you can see behind me. That's based on their remote, so that's the colors of their remote, so it just depends what you make. Oh yeah, there's all the pics up there as well. If it's stuff like scarves or hats or clothing, exactly necro. Then it's just, you know, usually if it's for someone in particular, I know they've got a favorite color. Yeah, I used it's called Blonde Me, I think, by Schwarzkopf. Apparently it's really good as a hair lightening product. It doesn't do as much damage as some others. It's comparable to something to do with Ola, something else. I don't know. Actually, that blanket right there now, that's knitted. And I actually really liked that blanket. I would 100% do a blanket like that again, actually. That was literally just stocking stitch. Stocking garter stitch. Can't remember which. It was basically just knit forever. But it was using two different color yarns, so it kind of like blended together and made things. I do not have an Etsy shop, no. I do take commissions, but I don't make things. I don't plan on having stuff in inventory, so I can't really sell. But yeah, I do commissions, and like one of the things I'm figuring out now is like with this bee that I'm making, I'm gonna add them as gift incentives for stream. So if someone wants a big bee, they can either commission me to do one or gift a bunch of subs. I don't know the back of the ring. I mean, I could make stuff and take pictures and say I can do this, but I'm pretty comfy. I usually have like 1 or 2 commissions on the go most of the time anyway. I don't want to get bogged down. And there's a limit on how much I can do as well, because I get pain in my hands quite a lot. How long have I been streaming on crafts on Twitch? I started doing, I mean, I've been streaming on Twitch for 3 years. And I've been doing crafts on Twitch for a year and a half, maybe? Since just before Christmas, year before last. I do games as well during the week. Sundays is like my relaxy, crafty day. It's alright, nothing wrong with being new to the platform. Nothing wrong with asking questions either. So how did you come across me then? Did my channel come up as a recommended one or something? Or follow someone in? I'm curious. I'm nosy. Yeah, this is definitely going to be a good size. Alright, I need to stand up and stretch. Oh. I'm really not very good about making sure I stretch a lot. Get my heat pad on too. Oh yeah, I can see that. I'm glad you mentioned it because I'm never sure if it's audible or not. Okay. Yeah, I think I've finally figured out the right ratio and stuff. That's fine. Oh, okay, cool. Thanks, Rob. I appreciate you telling me that. I am not concerned by your typing. I appreciate anyone who comes in and chats. I love my lurkers. The chatters make life a lot easier. Today's we went with what? Chill and instrumental music today. So I went for a mood rather than a characteristic, apparently. On Soundstripe. My husband will deliberately misspell things just to wind me up. Or use the words wrong, so... Yeah. Yeah, I'm on PC. My phone doesn't have enough oomph. With our network. I think with Twitch, a lot of the times when you're trying to type fast and to react to what someone else has said, you end up with more spelling mistakes as well. Number of times where I've typed out something, noticed a spelling mistake, correct it, and then the moment has passed. It's like, fine.
I forgot. I said I need less talk, a little more space, and need to know my feelings, but my words get in the way. I never really think straight, and you walked away. I ain't good at noticing. I know I gotta change.
Right, I know the black isn't very visible.
I know I did before, but I'll never let you down. See you looking my way. I felt the
Once I switch to yellow, it'll be easier to see.
summer every day.
Black is a tricky color to work with.
I'm still the one in your heart.
If I turn up the exposure though, it ends up looking weird.
Wanna get down and restart. Everything we do is a work of art.
But yeah, I'm on PC.
I made a friend on the block. He's everything I'm not. Slick like a flame and fresh as easy rock. I said, how do you do it?
Take everything in stride.
When the world don't lie, you gotta go with what's inside.
I said, break your chains, stop running in place. Throw your inhibitions out with all your some days. Don't get your girl, make her your world. Come back, but get out of your head, fool.
Been living in the sun, every day a new one. Feeling brand
Multitasking.
just begun. I see you looking my way. I feel the wind change. We can try again to make it summer every day. I know you've been down. I'm the one in your heart. Oh, we could get together.
It's funny how quickly I got used to having 3 screens. So I have like, which when I'm crafting, I have OBS on my primary monitor ahead of me. But when I'm gaming, I have OBS and then my Twitch dashboard on my left, the game in my center, and then on my right, I'll have any like reference stuff. So like Twitter, Gmail, or like game guides or other streams that I'm looking in. So you can usually tell what I'm looking at by the direction that I'm in. Today Discord's on my left. Yeah, I do cross stitch. I have a little tiny one that I started. I haven't done anything in a while actually. Where is it? In here somewhere. A little teeny tiny cross stitch that I've started. Doesn't look like much right now, but it's flowers. Alright. That's the picture there. But yeah, I've got a couple of larger cross stitch projects that are framed, but I have no idea where they are. I keep the little cross stitch just, it's a small project, but it's a, I can just sort of tuck it out of the corner of my desk, so if I feel like doing something different, I can. There. The other embroidery, I haven't tried to do like the fancy embroidery. Necro there, Necrochino does some beautiful embroidery work. She's very talented. Oops. I'll put that back in there. Oh no, that's... It's... Ooh. Ow. What do we see? For the top. So we're at 3 so far. So I've got 4 stripes and 10 ounces of yarn. So that's 5 ounces per black stripe. Right? Yeah. You can get some, like, if you use you get really tiny fabric, you can do really detailed pictures in cross stitch. But I've certainly never attempted that myself. The main reason I started knitting and then crocheting is my eyes just weren't up to the level of attention and detail required for cross stitch because it was so small. And I do have reading glasses, like I'm wearing my reading glasses now, but I kind of prefer doing crochet. But cross stitch would be a good one to do for summer because it's not so hot. It's hard to find patterns that I like. What I'd like to do actually is just get a bunch of different colored embroidery floss so I could actually make my own pattern. And then I think I would probably enjoy it more. Because embroidery kits are expensive. Whereas if you make your own pattern, then you only have, you know, you get your fabric and your embroidery thread, and then you know, you don't have to pay anyone else to come up with a picture. Hey, Chucky. So you do embroidery then? Do you have any pictures of your work that you'd feel comfortable sharing? I'd love to see. Like my husband's streaming. Oh, okay. I mean, if you have, like, you can post a link if you have something on Instagram, but no worries. Ooh, that was something picked up weird there. I do have a lot of beads actually, because I did make my own jewelry for a while. I probably could figure a way of incorporating that. Yeah, I don't know, crafting is like making something. It's such a good feeling, like being productive, and then if you're giving it to someone as well as a gift, you get that extra joy in sharing something that you've made with someone else. Which I think is really special. Yeah, exactly. I can definitely get one more. Alright, so 9 is good. Yeah, that's one of the reasons that I enjoy my craft streams is because, well, I enjoy the crafting and it gives me company. It kind of sometimes, like when we get a few people in here, it almost feels like I don't know, like it's just a really comfy thing to share with other people. Like I know a lot of people lurk with my craft streams. They don't say anything because they're working on their own projects, and it's just like having the easy company, and it sort of helps keep you motivated for your own project as well. Yeah. No, but I only play music that I have a license for. Yeah, exactly, Necro. If you do want to stream crafts for Avatar and you want music, check that link out. It's like I'm not paid to share it. But it's music that's safe to use for your stream, and it's quite good music, and you won't have to worry about getting your stuff muted. And there's a lot out there, but I like that one because it's a actual Twitch extension, so you don't have to worry about messing around with Spotify or anything. I wish they would integrate their subscriptions into the app, actually. But yeah, it turns in my Sunday craft streams sometimes turn into a bit of a stitch and bitch. It's good fun. Hey Derek. I'm good, thanks. Dolphin, hello. Welcome, new friend. I think this will be... Hello. So, I use Stream Elements for all my little bits and bobs. Hi, Kayla. And rather than doing it all locally, so Stream Elements, you can basically create a browser source for whatever you want. The actual design of it with the box, that's a little one that I actually bought the right to use. But it's just a widget. I don't know what you use to put your overlays together. But you can do the same in Streamlabs as well. Welcome to friends. Beforehand, the default one for Stream Elements is just like a bar. You're getting bumped. Yeah, a little bit. The default one is just like a little progress bar, which is fine, but I kind of like the shape on that. Oh, okay. Yeah, if you get, so if you go into the layout editor in Stream Elements, and it should be available to add as a widget. And you can do like tap goals and stuff as well. Hey, Josh, how you doing? Good evening. How you doing? But yeah, Necro, if you get stuck, let me know and I can take a couple of screenshots to guide you in the right way. Well, thanks for popping in. What are you working on at the moment? Can I ask, or is it another one of your top secret projects? Oh, you're still working on the card game? Oh, that's awesome. I mean, I can show you on stream if you need, Necro. It's not a problem. We're today I'm making a giant bumblebee. Ugh. A big bumblebee. Yeah. This is I had my third stream anniversary. Oh, well, you can do it in Streamlabs too. But yeah, I had my third stream anniversary last month, and that was one of the gift incentives. Was a big bee. I didn't think anyone would do it. Someone did it. Yeah. Streamlabs, I'm not as familiar with. But they should have a widget. It's basically considered a widget, and there should be a function in there to set up a tip or a donation goal. There is, and it's always very appreciated, but it caught me off guard significantly. I actually have to make 2 of them. Apparently I need to play hard to get more often. Perfect. Man, I really cut that close. Probably. Oh, there you go. I'm cutting it perfect. So 9 stripes equals 2.5 ounces. So I don't actually need all the black that I have. All right, Josh. Keep us posted. Be well and safe. I don't know why. I always don't, like, I just don't add antenna or legs or a stinger or anything onto my little bees. I just keep it real basic. I will try to do so. Oh, mine a nice bee. Whoops. Alright. Right. So, I mean, it does work as a hat right now. It's a good look. Oops. Weak. Pretty stretchy, actually. Actually, before I get much further in. I'm gonna weave in this end. Yeah. These little needles with the bent tip, they make life so much easier for this sort of thing. It should do it. Oh, you know what? I don't need my heat pad today. It's too much. Oh. Too much. How are we doing? Starting yellow stripe. How are we doing? Yellow. I'm trying to write down what I'm doing so I can repeat it. I don't need all these markers. These away. I'm dropping shit. Alright. Oh, I can feel it. No, it's gone. Nine rows of yellow. Ugh. And the nice thing is by doing the smaller stitches on this, it's going to be a lot firmer in shape. But also, it's a lot firmer in shape, so it's kind of awkward. I guess this is basically the same as doing 2 strands of worsted weight. Okay. Which is actually the purple one behind me. I'm actually doing 3 strands of worsted. This is the largest bee I have made before. Yeah, the benefit of doing it this way rather than double stranding with this thick yarn. If I did 2 strands of this yarn, it would make it thicker, but the stitches would be larger, which means the gaps would be bigger. I actually have I frogged an entire double-sized blanket so I could reuse the yarn. I knitted it when I started crocheting and knitting. I made a really big blanket, and after I put it together, I hated it. So I pulled it apart and reused the yarn. And there's definitely been some that I've restarted multiple times or had problems with. And there's some that I've almost done that with. There's a Punisher blanket that shows up there in my slideshow. I came really close to undoing that and starting again. Yeah, the Punisher blanket was probably the hardest thing that I've made, only because I didn't know what I was doing when I started it. Like, I didn't know the required stitches or the technique. I just sort of threw myself into it. And I am working on a couple of other blankets right now, but it's too hot here in Florida to be working on big heavy crochet blankets right now. So, working on small things. Exactly. Yeah, there's been a couple of knitted projects that I've pulled apart and redone with crochet. And it's fine. Yarn hasn't suffered for it. This is gonna look adorable. Oh, moving. Where is... It made a bee hat. I pretty much have, yeah. I mean, it's a bit firm. See, these are the biggest eyes that I have. I don't know. I think they might be a bit small. Little teeny tiny. It is pretty cute. I can leave him in here while I work on it. I can decide. That is pretty adorable. Somehow we managed to get them kind of even too. Ish. It looks like a cake. Alright. Be safe. Enjoy running your errands. It's very firm. Point. It is. Bye. It's important that one tries on one's crochet work. I may have to see about getting larger safety eyes. I can. What didn't work? Oh, the widget thing? And you can look some places, there's like a website called, oh, okay. Nerd or Die is one place that you could look at. that have a bunch of widgets that you can import for different things. And they have some for free, I think. But yeah, generally it's a bar. That's where I got my one from. It was like $4 or something, but I just kind of liked it. It should work. Nerd, N-E-R-D. That the one that you said you unlocked? You may have to refresh the page after you get it. But yeah, there's a few places where you can get like free widgets from. Nerd or Die does have pretty good quality stuff. Like you can buy entire things, but yeah, try again. It should be available in your remote list now. I don't know what if you're on mobile or phone, desktop, sorry, computer. Flint just had someone try and troll him in his Dead by Daylight stream by saying he looked like he was 40. Which is hilarious, because Flint's over 40. Sundays. I primarily stream crafts on Sundays, because that's my last stream of the week, so it helps me relax. But I'm probably gonna do one on Wednesday as well. So yeah, every Sunday from like 4 p.m. Eastern, and I stream crafts, and then Wednesday through Saturday from 4 p.m. I stream games. Except next week I'm going to try doing a craft stream on a Wednesday as well. So it'll be crafts Wednesday and Sunday next week, and then games Thursday, Friday, Saturday. I would love to do more craft streams, but my hands get sore, so I can't anymore. Ugh. This is going to be bigger than I was expecting. Sorry, I'm just keeping an eye on my hubby's chat because he had trolls in. And I enjoy nothing better than banning people who troll my husband. Except for me, I'm allowed to troll him. That was in the marriage contract. Yeah, so I've got this, I've got these, the bees that I'm working on, I've got some blankets, commissions. I've always got like, I'm making a cardigan for myself, little wrap cardigan thing. Oh, I saved that one for when I'm watching TV because it's a real easy pattern, I don't have to think. But I'm pretty sure I've got like a dozen projects on the go. At least this is a nice, easy thing to make. Ooh. Actually, the symmetry of all this pleases me immensely, in that there's 9 rounds from the center to the outside, and then the stripes are 9 each as well. And I like things being in ratio, in like multiples of 3. For some reason, 3s just make me happy, so things must be in 3s. This is definitely going to take a little longer than the other ones, but that makes sense because there's a lot more stitches in it. I will be right back. I just need a bio break. All right, returned. Actually, it is kind of cute with the little tiny eyes. I don't know what the weather is going to be like tomorrow. I'm hoping it'll be dry tomorrow so I can get some yard work done. Really need to mow the lawns and trim the hedges. Why is it not opening? Weather app on my phone has been a poo. Tomorrow's supposed to be warmer than today. Oh, I don't know. I might not be able to get the lawns done today, but tomorrow. Monday. 31% chance of rain in the morning. Oh. I might be able to. I get up earlier than I would normally. I can always just have a nap in the afternoon. I remember to wear bug spray because it's super mosquito-y out there at the moment too. I'm gonna go out tomorrow too to do the yard work because I don't know if my scalp is all sensitive from the bleach.
Good morning, world. I'm blessed to wake up today. Been getting deep since 4 a.m. That's extra bread I'm finna bake. Not to mention all the blue faces that's sitting in my safe. Finna hop inside this Challenger and take it to the bank. If you speaking money ventures, man, say less, I'm on the way. I'm just living how I want a nigga, plus the family straight. Everybody got a stake, ain't no crumbs upon the plate. Love and loyalty is everything, ain't much else to say.
We're gonna get this one. I have explicit local vocals. I don't care so much about wearing. I like to have control over it. Ugh. Ew. Stop it. Alright. So at this point, the end of this round, I'm gonna be good with the yarn. I know I'm gonna be fine with the quantity of yarn I have. Might not have a lot left over, but I've got it about right. Alright, so I'm definitely gonna be okay with our stripe widths. Oh. I'm gonna have to decide. At some point, if I want to use little tiny eyes, or needle felt some larger eyes. Or I could, I mean, I actually have felt. I have to make some of my own fluff for the needle felting too. I suppose I really need to have a look and see if I can get some larger safety eyes. Anyway. Even just twice that size would work. Oh no, those are coloured. I don't want coloured ones. $6 and $3.50 shipping. $16 to 24 mil, $7. Email. Wait. I could do that. 5 cents, so 35 cents. Be like 6.70, 6.60. To each side. Really easy to get the safety eyes on the smaller sizes, but the larger sizes can be tricky. What's that one? Up to 18 mil. Alright, so it's doable. Just have to decide when I get to the end of the black stripe, the last black stripe, if I want to use safety eyes or felt. He's got some serious chats in at the moment. Maybe row 6, row 7. What I ought to do actually is attach the wings first and then line the eyes up. After that. Oh, this is a lot of bee. Which, that sounds good. I put some of my creamy chicken, cream cheese chicken in the slow cooker just after lunch. So I'll have that for dinner later. Like my favorite easy recipe. It's literally like 4 ingredients chucked in a slow cooker, and then you just leave it for, you know, 6-8 hours, and voila, yummy dinner. And it uses frozen meat too, so you don't even have to defrost anything. I probably could have gone 1 round larger. But I think this is a pretty good size. Good lord, Flint's chat is like heavy as fuck right now. I'm glad him, not me. I don't feel like dealing with that. But he enjoys that sort of conversations. I think I may end up with like half a skein of this yellow left. The good thing is if I get this size figured out, I can actually make this size using 2 strands of yellow worsted, of which I have plenty as well. Around in yellow. I am so not getting another full round out of this. Sweet. If I can get to the end of the round with this yarn, this one piece, I'll be pretty fucking happy. It'll be really annoying having to attach like yarn just for a couple of inches. It is what it is though. Yeah, I don't think it's going to happen. I think there's going to be a join. There's definitely going to be a join. Hi, Jackie. Oh yeah, absolutely. Right. Got like a foot of yarn to get halfway around the band. Crazy. What have I done? Odd. It's supposed to help me stop get tangled. I'm just gonna leave that join there. Now we're on to the second skein of yellow. That's the end of it here. One, two, three, four, five, six, nine. Let's see. Oh wait, just so I could do like 6 inches of stitching. So now we're adding final black stripe. Actually, I think the little eyes actually will work. I have a feeling I'm going to end up having to add the last of the black. Or add a skein on just for the last of the black too. Maybe. Now we're on to the last black stitches. Lost my mouse. Oh, there it is. get so far. 4 hours. Damn it. What I have to try and do is just keep this like a little short section like this where I can work on it. I mean, I don't have to move as much, move my hands as much. Those ends a little bit too. Oh. I have to make sure I save what I've done for this. In terms of hook size and yarn usage and weight and stuff when I finish it. My arms are definitely getting tired with this one. er, 7 more stripes, rows of black. Oh, these are hard work. Oh, excuse me. I think it's because I'm sitting at a weird angle to the desk too. Where I'm having to stretch on my arms. Just reach around. Have a snack. Snack time. Oh, that was the fuzzy bit. Halfway done. Oh, there we go. Finally, I'm resting finally on my chair. And just up in the air. Did I update my stream shit? I did. Okay. For some reason I thought I was still had myself listed in statue. all the way through? I did. Why are you being grabby? Finished. This game's gonna be a poo. So tricky. So 5 more to go. Fluff everywhere. Was I using my 6.5 muscles on? So, remember. Oh, it might be the purple cat. Okay. Nope. I didn't pick it all up. Sometimes you get a skein that behaves nicely when it gets to the end, and sometimes you get one that's a pain in the butt. Today's one, or this one, this black, is an annoying skein. I mean, because my arms are hurting. Or two. Oh. Apparently I'm struggling to keep up with small talk today, so sorry about that. Oops. This game has definitely been a brat. I'm just zoning out here with all this single crochet. For what? Maybe. But how would we put one of my gloves on? It's tough trying to get the exposure right on this because you set it for the yellow, terrible for the black. If you set it for the black, then it's too much for the yellow. Yeah, I'm gonna have to add the extra stain just okay. Definitely. At least I ordered 2 of each color. It's a rough estimate of how much yarn I'd need. Hey, Vegas! Good to see you again. Alright, I'm kind of like zoned out right now. Keep forgetting that I'm streaming and that I need to talk. Good. We're... Oops. We're making a chonker today. I haven't decided on the eyes yet. If these are the eyes that I want to do. Because they're quite small. They're the largest I have. But yes, it's chonkers B. It's a good size. How you doing? How's the chainmail coming along? The bee is staring into your soul. The bee sees all. The bee knows all. Oh. Yeah, just been slugging away. Taking about 4 hours or so. A choking hazard? That's on my head. How is that a choking hazard? That's cool. I'm really intrigued by the, it does almost look like Cat in the Hat. If I had the right colors, could definitely be Cat in the Hat. I'm just not sure about the eyes, if I should keep them like the little tiny beady eyes. Beady eyes, or if I should try and needle felt some larger ones. I'm kind of liking the little eye vibes though. And that was our pride bee that we finished last week. They do accentuate the chong. So my exposure is kind of dark right now because I'm using the black yarn. Realize it's quite dark. Whoop. You kind of can't see the stitches. So I've got to like the end of this before I officially decide on the small eyes. Because at that point I start decreasing. But I feel, yeah, I feel like the little eyes do the trick. Do you have a good week? I swear I almost started up Stardew just out of force of habit again today because I've streamed it all this week. Brave adventurer. Yay, now you don't have to go out again. Hooray for a well-stocked cave. I'm sort of mentally preparing myself for outsideness tomorrow. Specifically yard work. I'm hoping it'll be under 90 tomorrow when I mow the lawns. Negro, that's funny. You get into a swing of things. Like normally, you know, like I stream like 2 or 3 different games every week, and I was just like, this week was just like Stardew. That's it. It's true, Thackus, it's true. And then there's these like gross like walking meat parcels called people. But if I don't mow the lawn, then the nasty meat parcels from the city council will turn up and grumble at me about my yard looking terrible. Jerks. It's either gonna have to be tomorrow or Tuesday, and I'm pretty sure it's supposed to rain all day on Tuesday, which means I have to do it tomorrow. I'm definitely gonna make sure I have a hat on though. Only if they drive by. That's a good idea. I'm just gonna go start collecting rocks. I like that. I mean, honestly, it's more environmentally friendly, right? Or probably not. I mean, we don't mow the we don't water the garden. No, probably is, because even though we don't water the yard, I'm still using gas to mow the lawn. I think you're onto something there. Like, you get like the rock gardens in like Texas and stuff, right? Rocks and cactuses? That's it. That's the trick.
Hello, pretty.
Hello. You know what? I dig the vibe. Big time. Hi, Sadie. Are you home now? Did you have a good day? What's perfect? You're perfect. Your brain is mush. Are you still working on your STEM keys, Rhea? Excellent. I'm glad you're home safe and I'm glad you had a good day. Oh my god, wait, take a break. You'll be going cross-eyed. But good job. Okay. You have. Oh no. You know what? That's a big job. Good on you for getting into it. Graham has been staring at alphabet soup for hours. And by alphabet soup, I mean STEM keys. Two more rows. Yeah. Oh, here is update on the chunk. By the way, it's quite big. It's like head size. So just think of all those games that you could be playing and having fun with. It's big feet. Sadie. What? Yes. Well, that's not my fault. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I mean, to be fair, you do like 50 things at once. And you are capable of streaming and playing a game and watching a TV show and watching a movie all at once. She does. She does all those things at once and somehow manages to keep it straight in her head. Like, I cannot watch more than one stream at a time because the voices in my head get mad and I don't understand what goes on. No, but you can watch a show and watch and a stream at the same time. What? I never exaggerate. Whatever. No, you look. Wait, spiders? Where's a spooter? I mean, I frequently have multiple streams open, but I only have audio on like one. Or maybe two if they have very different voices. But I can't. I just can't. Thanks, Brickley. I mean, it's chonker. You do bounce, Sadie. I bet you do. You just want to be friendly. Okay. Not snack. Friend. Oh, that's fucked up. That is true. You are a snack. So Arachnophobia was filmed in New Zealand, and I can tell you the spiders, the Avondale spiders, are not as big as they are in that movie. You know what? That's fair. My first week with Flint, like, I knew he had a thing about spiders. And we were in this little cabin down on the west coast in Florida. And there was a spider on the roof. It was a decent sized one, but not terrible. And so rental cabin for a vacation, right? His first reaction when he sees it is to get a lighter and a can of Axe. I'm like, no, we're renting this place. Let's not burn it down. So I rescued the spider and put it outside. But yeah. So I'm the spider rescuer here. It's like, welcome to Florida. You've been arrested for an accessory to arson. Oh wow, Theckus. Jesus. That sounds like it must have been a cool trip though. You're doing great, Rayam. Aw. Yeah. No, I'm definitely like dead things. I'm like, I will come and I'll be working in the yard and I'll be coming and I'm like, darling, there's a thing you need to deal with in the backyard. I will step over them and make him deal with them. Which is the least he could do. I kind of, like, I prefer, if we're going for spooters, as long as, if they're big, I don't mind, because then you can kind of see them. It's the little small bitey ones that I'm not particularly fond of. Oh, yuck. Gross. Yeah, one of Flint's cats brings him gifts occasionally. Or parts of gifts. It's like, your cat, you deal with it. Sometimes. Oh. Oh no. I haven't handled a tarantula, but I feel like I would be quite comfortable with that. My problem is, like, in New Zealand, we don't really have, like, we have 2 venomous spiders, and that's kind of it. So I've never really had much of a fear about spiders, but honestly, it makes sense. I mean, considering they can kill you. It wasn't something that I was raised on, and if you're raised with it, then you're gonna have it, really. Yeah, I don't blame you. Flint's mum attracts spiders somehow. I don't know how, but spiders are drawn to her and she hates them. Yeah, we get the black widows here in Florida. I haven't encountered any. In New Zealand, we've got it's a relative of the black widow. It's called the katipo, and it's a similar thing with like the black with like the red hourglass on the back. But you only find them in New Zealand and like driftwood and stuff, like on the beaches, really. And then there's like a little one called a whitetail, but it doesn't really bite very often, and the only time you're going to get sick from it really is if you're like kind of old and sick already. New Zealand just doesn't have much in the way of predators. Yeah, I'm a little concerned. I've got a big area of yard that I need to clean out tomorrow, and that is a concern. I keep my gloves in my room. That is true, Thackus. Yeah, it's true. Everything in Australia tries to kill you, and then I moved to Florida, where pretty much everything tries to kill you anyway. My gardening gloves have an elasticated, elasticated wrist on them. And I may actually, when I'm working tomorrow, wear these underneath as well, just for my comfort level. But yeah, I'll have to see how I go after mowing. But I've got the hedges to trim, and there's a bunch of yard waste I really need to get rid of. And if I don't do it now, it's just going to get really bad later on in the year. Well, I don't either. I did until a hurricane destroyed all my vegetables, and now I'm just like, fuck gardening. Fuck Florida. I had an amazing veggie patch all set up, and then Hurricane Matthew came along and just squished it all. And not all of it, most of it. And then we had some trees cut down, and the guys who cut down the trees basically killed the rest of the garden, and I'm just like, I'm done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One more black row. I actually need to get some larger gloves for Flint. But yeah, I've got mowing, weed eating, hedge trimming. I've got to cut back the jasmine, which is currently trying to envelop the front porch and making it hard to get out the front door. And then there's a bunch of construction waste from when we had our floors redone that the builders never got rid of, and it's just been sitting there for far too long. Yeah, I bunched out. Okay, Bram. I made spaghetti squash for dinner last night, and the seeds were already germinating, which is kind of weird. So I'm gonna chuck them in a corner in the yard and just see how it goes. Yeah, like, and both of them, some of them already had sprouts, like a couple of inches tall, but inside the squash. And I think it's just because, like, we don't have central, so it's been like 94, 95 degrees in our kitchen. And I guess it's just, you know, perfect. It's like moist and warm and perfect for squash seeds. But the squash tasted good. Aw, that's poos. But yeah, last time we ended up with a bunch of squash growing, but then bugs got the squash. But I've got an area in the back that I might just chuck all those seeds into, and if they grow, they grow. If they don't, they don't. It's not an area that I use anyway. I got my Civ 6. I was gonna get the Humble Bundle just for it, but Arconius gave me his key. So I'm quite looking forward to trying that. But yeah, I made like this little box out of scrap wood, and I had like beans and peas and tomatoes. And the tomatoes were great, actually. The tomatoes we got, I had like a box of, or like a carton or whatever of cherry tomatoes in the fridge that had kind of started going off. They were just kind of getting wrinkly. And so I cut them in half and just stuck them in a seedling tray. And pretty much all of them grew. So I ended up with like a shitload of cherry tomatoes from one punnet of tomatoes. It was great. So for like $2, I had tomatoes for a while. Yeah. The list. I would like to get in a garden again, but the yard has just got away from me, and there's only so much I can do with the time that I have. So I can barely manage to maintain it right now, let alone adding a garden as much as I'd like to. I need to find a sexy young man to come and do my gardening for me, so then I can start gardening for pleasure instead. Ooh. Not bad. Alright, let me just double check. I'm pretty sure that's not 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9. Alright. I've tweaked the pattern. I'm basically writing this pattern as I go. I mean, it's just circles and straight lines anyway. That's a good idea, Brickley. Because my hands are so... Oh, shoulders. Thank you, Brickley. Excellent. Good job, Thackus. Have a wonderful evening. And thank you again so much for that raid. Be well and safe. Wait, is that where I just came up through? No, there. Ugh. I did do a sip, I promise. But I will have another one. Alright. So what are we looking at right here? Okay, so the B is... Yep, it's big. Oh, I don't mind. Extra slopes are good. So what do we reckon? The little teeny eyes to exacerbate chonkness? Enhance? Exacerbate. I kind of like it. The tinier, it's either that or I can do needle felted ones. But everyone seems to think the tiny eyes are the way to go. No, I don't do mouths on my bees. That would look weird. I don't know if that's very scented though. Oh, there you go. I think what I should do this time though is I'm going to do the wings first before anchoring these in. And because that'll make it easier to get the the eyes lined up. Sorry, I'm explaining myself here. So now we make wings. We need to do the wings. Wingses. Oh wait, no. Right, for the wings. Okay, now I'm gonna have to need to turn the exposure down again. Have we got an end? Please? Aha! We have an end. Wingers. Centerpool for the win. It's the only way to go, especially if you're using multiple skeins. Fucking words. Ow. I must say, that's one thing with this brand, the centerpool always seems to work, which is annoying. It offends me that it works. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I feel like if we're doing tiny eyes, it probably needs to have small-ish wings as well. Just to give it more of that, oh lord, he coming kind of vibe. Ugh. That first stitch in the magic circle is such a bitch. Where is it pulling from? What? God damn it. Used the wrong yarn. Oh lord, he's buzzing. That's good. Alright, that's... Here we go. Oh, crunch. It's fucking sore. This yarn is nice to work with. Something at least. Like, even the black isn't too scratchy. No, that's not. Now I'm doing an increase and then if and then what? Oops. Increase. The next round should be easier because it won't be as tight. One increase, one increase. Did I mess this up already? Seriously? 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. How did I? How did I mess that up already? I can do counting. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. What have I done? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ah, I missed an increase. That's what I did. One, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That'll do it. Oh yeah? I haven't picked up a Humble Bundle in ages since they changed over to their new schedule thing, actually. I'd get it occasionally as a treat. That's cool though. Yeah, I wish I'd been able to. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Now we have the right number of stitches. Ah, that is pretty solid. Oh, it's killing my hand. I haven't even looked at what's come out recently because I've just got so much already to play. Like, a big games wise, I still have to finish Assassin's Creed. And then Ali got me Horizon Zero Dawn. And I also have Dying Light to play as well. At some point, I keep on saying I'm going to play games off stream, but then I never do. I've never heard of Shining Resonance. I saw a cute indie game that I want. Called Helio Line. It looks adorable. One, two, one, two. I'm tempted to. Yeah, I went onto their Twitter feed, and there was a video of. I guess it was just like from an NPC's perspective, looking out at some dinosaurs, and there's one who just starts, you know how dogs will get all excited and they'll like bounce around in a circle? They made one of the dinosaurs do that, and my heart was just like, oh, I need that. So I might shoot them a message and be like, hey, so? Because I've tried a few random indie games and kind of fun. It always weirds me out when I get people message me asking me if I'll try their game. Feels good though. That last one I tried, that Life Slide, was kind of fun. The paper dart simulator. And Hoko Life is pretty cool too. I'm definitely going to play that again. Oh, thanks. Trees, and this time it's and gray. I'd like to be able to. That's true. He's what, over 90 something games he's added already. Yeah. I'd like to do like a regular like indie spotlight on my stream. And to be honest, I've got enough access to enough games that I could probably do it for like a couple of months. Or at least a month. My concern is if I do these little indie spotlights and look at these indie games, I might really like it and want to keep playing. Which isn't a bad thing. I know, this is weird headspace to be in as a streamer. Like, I still have that other game that I was supposed to do a YouTube series of. How small do you want the wings? A lot of the times the indie games that I get sent are like, they're in early access, so they're still not really ready. Increase and oh, my knuckles are hairy. Well, the yarn. This is why I need more cans of compressed air, because this gets on my computer. Cozy Grove, that's the one that I'm supposed to be doing. The Switch game.
There you are, stunner, unlike any other. And we live on the coastline, on the edge of a dream life. Never been.
And I really want to try and finish this today, but I don't think I can.
Waiting for the right time to bring it all into the light. Would you stay
Like, I want to.
if it felt like like the world was ending? Would we pretend that it's alright? It's alright. It's
I think this is probably a little too small still.
And if my mind is up in flames,
Yes.
just stay with me through
Yeah.
the night.
Oh, that's definitely too small.
Through the night, would you stay? Would you stay? Through the night, just stay through the night.
Yeah. Little bit. I'm thinking 3 more rounds will probably do it.
No, we never talk like this, but these are hard times. I'm scared
1, 2, 3,
around it,
5.
holding it in like a habit. Show up like the thunder. These things that I wonder. Would you be my lifeline?
1, 2.
I'm yours if you be mine. Would you stay here by my side?
Saw my hands on my husband's stream. That was weird. 3.
Like the world was ending, would you tell me it's alright? It's alright, it's alright. And if my mind is up in flames, would you stay with me through the night? Through the night, through the night. Would you stay? Would you stay? Would you
Wait.
stay through the night?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Aha!
Would you stay with me through the night?
Ha 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 ha! Here we go. Yeah, putting the markers in so I don't have to count while I'm stitching makes life a lot easier. You know what's neat about this? The yarn I'm using to make a bee is called Yarn Bee. It's a yarn bee made out of yarn bee. I'm hungry. I think I put some food on in the slow cooker. My cream cheese chicken. Favorite things to make. Super easy and yummy and delicious. Yeah. So I have a habit lately. I cook but I forget to eat it. So I'll make something and take Flint and his mum a plate. Or I'll tell him, but then I forget to eat myself. But I am actually hungry today. Yeah. Well, I make cream cheese chicken, so it'll be ready whenever the rice is done. It's good speed. But yeah, I will, because I have a lot to do tomorrow and I don't want to do that with an upset tummy because I've not eaten. Did it stop? It just stopped? Even I think this, probably not this one, the next one might do the trick. No, I can feel there's a spot on my finger where I can feel where the crochet hook's been put, then the yarn's been pushing on. And yeah, I do, I'll chuck in like a few frozen chicken breasts and then a block of cream cheese and then a can each of cream of chicken and cream of mushroom soup and then just leave it for like 6 hours or so. And once it's done and it's shredded, you sort of like mix it up and it'll just sort of, chicken sort of just melts and shreds. And it's really good over rice. You can add extra flavoring and stuff, but you can like just the four ingredients is delicious. And of course, when it's like 90 something degrees in the kitchen, using a slow cooker is great. I hadn't thought about doing the franks. But yeah, Flint likes creamy buffalo, so I guess that would work for him. Guess if I want the rice done, I'm probably gonna have to do it myself. So this is where we are, Anna, with the bee. So it's a pretty good size. It used just over 1 skein of the black and just over 1 skein of the yellow. So I probably could have gone around larger for the face, but that'll give me like I feel like having half a skein left over of each color is probably pretty solid. But yeah, it's big. It's actually kind of heavy, but I suppose that's what it's almost a pound. This is probably about a pound of just in yarn. So. And also it works as a hat. Oh, and snag. Finish this round and then I'm gonna go stir up the chicken. Before it burns. It dried up last time because I left it on for too long. Kind of wanted to finish this, but I also don't want dinner to burn, so... I feel like this is still going to be too small. Oh, that sounds interesting. Still too small, maybe? We're getting there. I think it's still too a bit small. Me too, Ram. That said, I am going to go AFK and get the rice started and go stir up dinner and put it on to warm instead. So I will be right back. Okay. So Daisy is in high alert. As in, she's staring at something in the garden and her tail is just like sticking out perfectly horizontal. It's very cute. Didn't I have fire? She woke us up. Honestly, like, I went to bed early for me, so I went to bed about 2:30, and then I woke up at 3:30 and 4 and 4:30 and 5 for various things, and I was like, this is going to be the longest night ever. At one point I went out and Daisy was going batshit, barking at something in the garden, so I'm assuming we've got another armadillo or something. So I'm guessing that's what she's looking at now. The main thing I couldn't sleep. The moment I lay down, I started coughing. You know when you accidentally inhale slobber and you get that wet cough that you're like just constantly like it was like that for like an hour, and eventually I just got up and was like trying to force myself to cough just to try and clear whatever it was. Yeah, it was like once I did eventually settle down, but I mean I did end up getting a good amount of sleep, but it was a lot of work to get there. But yeah, I think something in our bedroom is making me off. Yeah, and you just, it doesn't matter what you do, it feels like you just, yeah. It's like I'm 40 something and I'm constantly choking on my own slobber. But I was just, you know, like poor Flint's trying to sleep and I'm just like making gross hairball sounds while he's trying to sleep. I'm like, you know what, I should just get up. I don't want to listen to that shit while I'm sleeping. Weird. But it only happens when I lay down. But I just thought of it then because with all the yarn fluff, my throat's starting to get a bit itchy. Oh, Jesus. That sounds fucking awful. I put myself onto another round of this stuff and it helps, but not for, I don't have reflux, but this helps a lot. This stuff is amazing. Yeah, Flint and I both get really bad heartburn, but he refuses to take anything for it. I'm just like, you know what? Give me everything. If I'm uncomfortable and I can take something to make me comfortable, bring it up. Yeah, it's, I mean, you can pick it up. You can usually get like three doses basically, or 3 courses, which is basically 2 weeks a course for like $15, and it's definitely worth it. And now I'm just like, you know what, there is no reason for me to be uncomfortable. I'm not going to be a martyr to heartburn or anything, so I'm just like, fuck it, give me the drugs. Give me the drugs. Give me. I mean, there's a few different ones, but they were all, yeah, love it. My problem is I forget to take them. So I now keep it like right in front of my monitor. Yeah. I mean, that's just the generic name, but Costco, Sam's Club. I think its brand name is, the actual brand name is Prevacid. Yeah, it definitely works. Well, for me anyway. And it's just take 1 pill every day for 2 weeks and get like a month or 2 relief. I usually end up looking for it. We've got like a closeout type clearance place that basically takes overstocks from other stores, including medicines that might be a little past date, and you can often get it there as well. Alright, I need to go AFK again just to put on the rice to the next power setting. Won't be a tick. Alright. I do my rice on the microwave. Easy peasy. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8. Wait. Yes, no, this is right. No, it's not. I'm doing it wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's one over. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9. Such counting, much fun, very young. Louie, thanks for that lurk. There is no fun. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9. Unless Hades. Oh. Fun? We'll have none of that fun rubbish. 3 months until you can eat. Hey, no, actually you made pretty good time, considering it wasn't that long ago you were doing Decembers. I'm like, wait, what flavor of month is it now? June, right? Yeah, because, you know, it's clear that you're running low on games. Apparently. I think this round should do it. By adding food to your body, do you mean just like rubbing food all over yourself or actually ingesting it. Like smearing yourself in cream? Is that adding food to your body? Osmosis, like Mork. Yeah. Yes. Unless you like that, I guess. It was at 10 o'clock already. Jeez. Like, it just happened. I've been making a bloody Really? Oh, a suppository is basically a soluble thing that goes up your bum. It's faster absorption into your bloodstream. And depending on what they get, you can get them, like they can help with really bad constipation, especially for elderly people. Sometimes a suppository will help better than anything else. Ask me how I know. Don't ask me how I know. I was caregiver to an elderly woman with digestive issues and Alzheimer's. Yeah, it is also good for little babies when you can't just tell a baby just to, you know, squeeze. So, yeah, that tracks. All right, so this is, I think this is about right. Oh, hi, Southbound. What do you reckon? Like that or one more? Look, it's not my problem. You don't listen in Kiwi, okay? Wait, what? No, you're blunt. Okay. So... yeah, this is for Raham. This is Raham's Chonkabee. It big, it chonk. It now has a wing. Yeah. It's taken, like, so far, a medium-sized bee takes about 3.5 hours. This thing's taken 6-ish. I still have to make one more wing and then deal with the butt. Good job, Bram. So, also, what's that? Southbound? See that? I don't think I'm gonna do a stingy do. I'm not sure about the stingy do. What that? So it's still very much work in progress. And the eyes are just a piece of paper that are pinned on just to get an idea of sizing. And I have to add more hair and straighten it, but this is progress. Hey, Blab. Yeah, that's what I'm making. Yeah, that's yeah, we got a mosquito hawk. So what I've done for the hair, you'll see it's wrinkly. I'm gonna use a straightener on it to straighten it out. So it'll have the hair. I need to rotate the eyes up a bit so that the eyelashes are coming up here. But yeah, I had to draw them on paper just to get an idea of what it looked like. So, but yeah, this is Southbound's. And can confirm it's cuddleable. I've been practicing. So if you have any special, like anything that you want me to tweak or change, now is the time to say something, by the way. Okay. What I did is I took a screenshot of a picture you sent me and like zoomed in and like basically traced around the eyes to try and get a simplified picture so it sort of matches your emote. I'll also tag the ears down because if they don't, they stick out and then it looks like not an intergalactic cat. Yeah, it's cuddleable and it's so sparkly. Sparkles. Oof. Yeah, it's a big old mosquito hawk that's buzzing around, which is fine because it'll eat all the mosquitoes. So yeah, I'll tape them down so it won't fold up. But actually I'm gonna wrap up early because my hands are sore and I'm going to be a good girl and stop myself before I push too hard. But this is what we did today. This is today's stream only was this much bee and a wink. So still good progress. Yes, if I don't take care of myself, Sadie's gonna be mean and threaten to not sit on me, and we can't have that. So next week I'm planning on doing a crochet stream on Wednesday as well. Yeah, I'll go over here instead. So yeah, I'll be doing a crochet stream on Wednesday as well as on Sunday, just to test some things out. God, I'm so frizzy. So frizzy. It's such a cutie. Depending on the amount of yard work I need to do tomorrow, we'll be doing so we will be doing some QA in Discord tomorrow night. Not sure what we're going to be playing. We might just do some more Stardew next week because I kind of enjoyed that. Schedule will go up on Tuesday, and let's see who's streaming. It's really irritating when Dean's not streaming because then I can't rate him. Such a jerk. It's kind of quiet today, huh? Is anyone in my Discord streaming? Do we want to Pervert Tube doing Dance Saber? Beat Saber? I can't do wording. It's pretty quiet. Dance Beater, yeah. I enjoy trying to find songs that I can make him keel over with. I would raid Flint, but I have a feeling once I bring him dinner, he's gonna just be like, okay, I'm done. Unless you guys have someone you want to raid, in which case feel free to pipe up now. Yeah, I mean, I know most people tend to scarper after a raid anyway. But yeah, hands and fingers are definitely sore. Well, that's inconvenient. I guess we could look in the makers and crafting section. That's a lot, Ram. I don't know who that is, but sure. We can do that. I have no idea who that is. Is that the correct spelling? Okay, sure. Yeah, I haven't the foggiest who he is, but sure, why not? Okay, so yeah, be well, be safe. I will catch you guys on Wednesday, unless you want to watch QI with me tomorrow night, in which case I'll see you in Discord. And I will ping the roll. Have a wonderful week. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Yeah, I got nothing else. About time I used my fancy just chatting screen. Bye. Oh, I should bring up his stream so I can actually see it. Such a noob. Otherwise I get stuck behind the ads. No, you peace out. Oh, fuck's sake. Why can't I can't do Twitch is too hard to navigate. This is hard work. It's this thing is hard. Alright, it'll be fine. Alright, I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye. You hang up now. No, you hang out.